I would like to say, welcome in everyone. How you doing tonight? I am rolling. Hold on. I'm not. There you go. So last time we were just about to upgrade the base. We had gotten into Act 2. We've done a bunch of stuff. All my clones are terminally ill. We have problems. But there's also this phone call.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
Gravitational anomaly, yeah.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you
So,
managed to
I have a
collect any data?
theory with our supporting cast over here. I think they're all clones of a different person. They don't quite... I feel like Lucas is a clone of Maxwell. Or something to that effect.
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Which also gives me the slight sneaking suspicion, since we don't see these characters clearly except for the little picture we're given, that we might be a clone of Maxwell sent on this mission with a fake past. You going to bed crazy? Have a good night.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
What exactly are you two up to? Great question.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
Yeah, this whole, I can see why a corporation would shut this down, because this turns into turning people into more perfected or more useful versions of themselves very easily. Then all of a sudden you have a booming population of really, really smart and really, really good people for specific roles. And then their original selves are left with fuck all to do, you know?
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work.
Honestly, I should have probed him more
I'm sure
about
he'll do
stuff, but,
everything
you
to
know.
help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
All right. Anyway.
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
Oh, shut it. It was important to me.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
I'm going to hold on to more of these gifts for a little bit, because there's an achievement for giving every altar at least one gift. I have a feeling some of these altars can accept multiple of each other's gifts. Alright, well, we're going to go to sleep. We need to pick up like 40 more medals tomorrow. Yep.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
Alright.
Another lovely day with a brand new team.
Oh, he's just pissy. Alright. Sure. Hey, Doctor, what's up? How's your cooking experiments
You
going?
wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking
Sorry.
experiments?
I just hit my mic
There you go.
against my my water
Amazing.
bottle. That's an oops.
Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that.
There's a little hindrance.
hindrance.
Fucking.
What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
I can't believe you didn't read the
Seriously?
manual.
I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. Guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Well, shit
Don't worry
happens.
about it. shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee.
Yeah, you're gonna piss off the
All right.
technician. You need to make it up to him, dude.
Let's get to work then.
Yeah, he's gonna be busy. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this quickly. I'm gonna get out of here before more people get mad at me for like, wait, you let him what?
Would you like me to take care of that?
Right, I'm needed right here. Here we go. Yeah, let's expand the base. It is now even bigger. It means I have even more space to put things away. So I need to rebuild the social room, but I need the resources to do that. Can I do this now? I can. Huh. All right. Well, I need some resources before I start building more rooms and moving shit around, so. We need to get some shit done. Yeah, put you up there for now.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No sunshine, no nothing.
I guess the base expansion broke a pylon. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some pylon pieces. 'Cause I absolutely broke the pylon that was there. I'm gonna need the pylon pieces anyway because I have a bit to navigate to and from, but whatever.
Did you see the Rapidia mark?
Huh. Big thing, huh? Must be important.
Yeah. According to the scientists.
Well, this is super unfortunate because all my stuff to make things is currently disconnected. Fuck. I need metals. Yeah, we're going over there. Sucks. It sucks so much. So for the entirety of today, because I expanded my base, I have fucked over my base. Which means I now need to spend an additional like 30, 40 minutes getting my shit together before I can actually do anything up there. That's an oops, chat. What else can I get up to in the meantime? Guess I could find my way up there. Actually, there's more metals down here. I'll go get those while waiting for my shit to be crafted.
Want me to go there, Chief?
I thought I told you to do that already.
Like me to go there.
I just need a pylon. Technician decided he was done making things. Okay. No, I understand. All right. I'll walk my ass up there and do it myself. You see, I see the magnetic storm in 2 days, and I'm aware it's an issue. I'd probably put a pylon down and catch everything, but I think it's a line of sight issue because of how big that wheel is. I'm gonna put a normal one down, like... Can I get a hub pylon to grab all 3 of these? Hold on. This is going to be the furthest back I can place this. Okay. That will also let me put like a pylon over here later and start chaining up into these other resource areas. Or other, over here. That one. I feel like we should go up there and try to get some of the minerals done. Send those 3 out. You can go up here, hand mine some shit.
everyone, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
All right. I think we're good. We're gonna walk back over here. Go check out. See what the scientist wants. And then we can start base building. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. Where are you? You're in research lab, which I moved over here.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready.
Our counterforce will have to come from more than one source. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
Yeah. We do have a lot of time, though.
No problem.
Hey, Chio. Oh.
Got lots of time.
Can't believe
We'll
it, Chio.
Good. Because that's not the half of it.
Also, there's
Once
this
you
weird
set up
bug
the
that
towers,
came
they
back
will need
with,
to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Every time I blink, I flicker. It's an old like V-Bridger thing. Anyway. I think I have another altar I can bring forth. I think I have one more slot open. Yeah. All right. The refiner's tempting to get the worker. I don't really need the shrink. The botanist. Doing well. Why would I want the guard? I guess the guard would be... I mean, he'd be able to relate to technician, at least. But, like... yeah, he'd kind of be a dick. I guess my altars start acting out, I might have to pick them up. But I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 altars from having all of them. Let's see what happens here. Failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad? Sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? This guy's gonna be miserable, isn't he? Sorry, I hit my mic there. My apologies. Alright, well, let's see how fucked up his life is. Only warehouse. Tiring job, what'd you expect? Abroad, no degrees. Don't complain, work hard, you'll see good things will come to you. Just get a grip, be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. This is the moment you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone with different paths, big dreams for the future. You never get a chance to meet them if you stay at home. Sure, you're all overworked, but at least you're in this together, your community. Ugh. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. You've been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back at home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Am I gonna get the split here for worker? No, the split's further down the road. Alright. So you unionized? Anger rises, but not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation can't keep ignoring your protests now. So many people have joined the strike. You're strong together and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered. Strong within the union. These people are your true family. I see that statement, Shio, and I'm waiting for the punchline. Ben seems different from the others. Not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself if you never asked yourselves before. Who am I? What are my values? Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police and their water cannons and nightsticks, you're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence, as they always do. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. And move on. Ben has a point. He's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You believe in what these people are fighting for. You just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you gain a professional experience. Maybe he's right. Maybe it's time to move on. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. Okay, so this is he changed jobs and said fuck this shit. Versus he stayed in the union and became a worker. Huh. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. Work is hard, but you're learning fast. Ben is benefiting a lot too. Doing his research. You count the days to shore leave. Then you'll do some traveling together. This warehouse, the union seem to belong in a different life. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm seems contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally. It's never enough for Ben. Space mining mission, of course. The way he talks about it's so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. Oh, I thought that, and then here's Project Dolly. No, hold on. Something bad's gonna happen first. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You're supposed to go back today. You're supposed to be there. We're not for it. Wait, where's Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there. He was in that accident too. What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think back is heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. If you had gone back with Ben, could you have prevented the accident? What if you told somebody about your concerns? What if... How could you move on if you force yourself to believe that reality is gone? What are you supposed to do now? Look, if I have to do a lot of reading, I yawn a little. It has to do with how I'm breathing. You read the messages for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Doski. You qualified for Project Dolly. Wow, this is the only one who needed a qualification text. Everyone else was just signed on instantly. How ironic it was that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You're just drunk when you filled out that application. You were just drunk when you filled, I can't read, in that application form. Is that a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? Fuck. And thus, Project Dolly happens, and you are here regardless of what you choose. Yeah. Blows, don't it? You know what I need? I need to read... One of those things with my model. My mouth is super flat, if you haven't noticed it. One of those things I need to fix. You know? You know. Oh. Got a handful of hours before he's interesting. Hey, Therma. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Now that we have more space, a little reorganizing's in order. Okay, so I want to put the social room back in because they wanted that. You know, I don't want to just take that from them. They want the gamer's den. Put that there for now. Honestly, I could put the quantum computer down here and the womb down here. Like the Rapidium arc here. Like maybe the communication room's 3 wide. We're gonna put somebody's personal cabin all the way down here. Perfect. Anyway, I need to make another personal cabin while I'm at it. Fuck. Well, that doesn't matter right now. You know what we do? We put this here. Right, this small storage can go... Actually, small storage can go away. I don't need that. I would like to put something on the other side of the research lab, but... That's fine. It sucks. If I had like an elevator right there, I could put a medium storage right there. Actually, quantum computer kind of sucks like that. It leaves space above it. Maybe I should put it right here. No. Put the refinery on the other end of here. That's a 3 wide. That's a 4 wide. That's a 4 wide. That's a 4 wide. Kitchen. Can't quite fit it. I could move everything over half a tile again. Hold on. Come on, let me do my thing. No. Hey, welcome in, Kata. Yeah, people have found my redeem buttons early today. Shirtless yet again. Yeah, it happens. Do I have a clear center point? Honestly, I was debating making the elevator central, but that one guy told me to do it, so I'm like, you know, I don't feel like doing it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not have a clear center line, so it'll always be off on one side. So I might as well stay asymmetrical. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Can this fit here? Just barely. If I had a size expansion again, I could put an elevator right there. I'm sure somebody out there is super mad that what I'm doing is incredibly inefficient. All right. Honestly, that should be next to the dorm. This can sit here. That's fine. I would like to move some of this around though. Yeah, like that. Yeah. All right. Kitchen, greenhouse just kind of works together. Oh, also, what's up? I mean, eventually. All right. We could stack it like this. What? There is a way I would like to configure this. That kind of evens out normally. I could also just make this a maze of elevators and it'd be the funniest shit ever. Maybe I should just put the quantum computer up here. What we're gonna do? Hold on. I mean, fit some spaces up here. Like, put another personal cabin there. It's a long way to walk to go to bed, but you know. I really need to do that right now for space, though. Huh? Look, I don't know whose couch Chio thinks he's finding cheese under, but I assure you it's not mine. I could do this and put more rooms on this side. See, I wouldn't trust anything Chio says, because it's Chio we're talking about. You just can't trust him. That's a mistake. Alright, I think this is all leveled out pretty good for right now. That gives me space for... Can't quite put 2 here. Can't quite put 1 here. But I could fit 1 here if needed. And as many smalls as I need across the bottom. Could put another rubidium arc right here. Might as well. Oh, I can't remove them. Ah, shit. Well, I've put it there. It exists now. I think that's enough storage for now, too. I don't really need nearly that much, but everything should be fine, I hope. Honestly, I could put that up there, and I could put this. What? I don't have time to focus on that. I'm currently figuring out where to put things, but I'll get back to you in a moment. Can't just rob me like that. You know. Let's see, the research lab being up here makes sense, but being here is convenient. I never go to machinery. Trying to figure out where to put things. Alright, I think we're good. I built the second rubidium arc, and now everyone's super happy. Task completed, basement dwellers. Oh yeah, I made the gamer's den, you know. Well, let's go see what the basement looks like. That's more cozy than I expected. It's actually very chill. You know, I warned you those apples weren't any good. All right, when I get the metals, I need to put another personal cabin in here. Shit, somebody wants to talk. Where did I put that? It's over here. What? Why are you all just causing chaos constantly? Like, you can't just come in here and cause chaos. Come on.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their
I
post-crisis
see.
budgets with public money.
But clearly you need to go pester somebody for cuddles and not, you know, steal their shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look,
What is this? Luring
I
somebody
never
into
told
your bed with
anybody,
their
but you
pillows
should
and
know that back
blankets?
home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell, my grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Maybe, possibly. I need to... queue some things up for building. Can't just hit him with the senpai notice me and then steal all their shit, you know? Look, just because you're a tricky fuck doesn't mean you need to be a tricky fuck, you know? That's a lot I need to gather. I'm now seeing why this region has... Fuck. Yeah, that's 100% why this area has,
All done here.
2 different manufacturing sites. Probably start mining the enriched stuff and melting that down, maybe. I need to explore over here more. But for that, I'm gonna need more pylons, and for that, I'm gonna need another miner or two.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Hmm. Sure, if I get cold enough, I'll come looking for them. Wait, I already have 2 of these? Huh. Alright.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Alright. That should be good enough. Realistically, I'm not gonna make it anywhere today. I could push myself over to minerals real quick and go drop one off there. Hmm. Absolutely nothing I could do. Where can I put... Ooh, I know where I can put this. I can go right on top of this ridge. Where is this? Oh, there's one right there, right. Perfect. All right. Probably put a hub in here and connect like this entire region. How far can a hub go? Yeah. If I put it like right here. Almost done with research. All right. I mean, if you believe you're safe. Clearly, I'm too busy to deal with that right now. Bah. Got it. Alright. Oh, you're shrouded from... Hey, you can see it. Perfect. The new altar is ready. All right. Wait. It decided it can't see the hub. Well, shit. Great. I'm gonna have Hellfox fur all over my shit. There we go. Alright. Ba da ba da ba. Da ba. Da ba. I think I'm good. I want to know what's up there, though. Oh, I'm out of drills. Huh. Oh, looks like I won't be drilling anymore, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Look, anything like cat fur, you're gonna wake up, it's gonna be in my eyes, gonna be all over my mouth, be everywhere. Ba. Sometimes I genuinely worry that my allergies might be because of my cats. Cat. Whatever. Oh, that one connected. The other one just don't like me. Alright. Alright, let's go wake up the other clone. Ah, yes. You finally put on your black shirt, you look down. It's just a mess. Or, you know, getting nice, you're getting ready, wearing nice clothes, hat rubs up against your nice pants. Like, fuck. Yeah, you know. Oh, you're wearing something that I'd be visible against? It's cuddle time.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Oh, he sounds like a stoner. I have this weird issue with my cat's fur. Sometimes if I step just right, I can end up with a little piece of fur embedded in my foot. It fucking hurts. Don't know why, it's like little quills sometimes. Ah, yes. Your walking cat instantly cuddles feet. Oh, nope, there you go.
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission?
My cat loves to bite
Binary
my
operator?
feet. He's a little shit.
Oh, you...
He'll randomly
Like
decide
to
he's
get
gonna
off you.
flop down in front of me while I'm
God.
walking, and that it is now
Like,
playtime.
Are we
I have
brothers or
unfortunately
something?
booted that cat far too many times. I swear, he has no survival instinct. I'll walk around in the dark, and it'll be the worst thing ever, and I'll feel terrible. Yeah, no, it's bad sometimes.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so.
In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah,
Why do I read that like
we
more?
did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
It. See?
I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here.
That's why I had to create you.
Yeah, right. About that? I'm still not quite sure I understand.
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The Mets. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax. And
Well, that took no
slow.
time at all.
You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Huh. I guess this version of Jan took over Ben's dream of seeing the Rapidium. And, like, took that one personally, too. Alright. My miner's at the... What? Hold on. My miner is at the airlock. Oh, no. What's wrong with him? Might smell like cocoa. What? You dumped chocolate on my...
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Honestly, that is reasonable, but I'm not gonna...
Okay.
You know...
That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Let the miner do his thing. Honestly, a nice chocolatey smelling bed probably wouldn't be terrible. And, of course, somebody else wants to talk to me.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect.
We're like one step away
It's
from
highly
Neapolitan
probable
pillows.
that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
You're gonna have me kill all the alters and just
What would I
remake
have
them
to
every
do?
time they die, right?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh,
Hmm.
but isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean,
I knew your
don't we
twink ass
need
couldn't carry the
specialist
bed.
equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So,
Mm.
how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution.
Can't believe it.
You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain
You know, at least
very
took a slice and not
effectively.
the whole thing. You know.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
Mm.
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
I have a feeling I'm not going to keep you out of my freezer anyway. This is gonna be an infinite loop of ice cream melting in hell, isn't it?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this...
Sure, you can have a popsicle.
accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
You know what? Sure.
Yes.
I'll trust Maxwell.
Of
Sure.
course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Yep, sure. We'll
Alright.
use the fucky experimental
I'll trust
tech.
you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me.
Oh shit, I never went live
Yes,
on Discord.
My career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
All right. Well, we got 2 days until... Three days, 35. Can I make... I can. All right. All right. Yeah, that'll hold. Let me guess, it melted instantly. You know, feel like we could have seen this coming. Absolutely load up the foundry. I didn't realize I could just walk through that. Huh. Kind of funny. Yeah, lock unavailable. Oh, right, because it's nighttime. That's why I can't go do anything. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright, a guy in the kitchen wants to talk. Are you just laying on the floor?
I'd like to talk to you.
You want to talk about something?
Hey. You wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch.
I mean, he's always had a lot to prove.
Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
Yeah, he just wants to make himself
He just
useful.
wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that? Useful. Yeah. Maybe that's his problem. He needs to keep proving how useful he is. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner...
Is this gonna be my reason to go with the
therapy
shrink?
more than anyone. Mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now? You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really, really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than
Leave my
nothing.
radioactive shrimp alone. Been in there for a bit. I'm weary about it.
That's not such a bad idea.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting the refiner
just
to
a-
mellow out the miner.
Won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired?
See, I warned
What
ya.
if it does? Okay? He'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up.
Oh yes, the frozen thing, the clearly frozen thing that just moved. What if I eat it? Huh? Well, time for me to get my pillow and blanket back. You know. Free climbing. Reduces climbing speed to 0. Fuck, that's good though. Hmm. Alright, so I need to make some things. Fuck, that's research. Fuck, workshop's down here. Everyone wants to talk today. Shit. I've seemingly pissed every single person in here off. Yeah, let's just put a second dormitory in for now. Alright, what are you all mad about? What'd I do?
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really?
Hmm.
Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us.
You a brat?
Yes,
Never.
that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel?
No, I doubt that.
Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit.
Emphasis on
Are you
very.
thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
I wasn't arguing against it. We'll do it. I don't know what option I picked while not paying attention, but
Maybe you're right.
you've never done anything wrong.
Just
At
give me the green
all.
light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
All right, technician, what's up? Actually, ooh, let's queue up a feast, honestly. Oh wait, shit, I've unlocked tier 4 stuff. Oh. Okay. All right. I guess I can upgrade my base again instantly. All right, talk to me, technician. So what do you think?
So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right, I need to go find Doctor doesn't want to talk to me. Botanist wants to talk to me. He's in the social room. Fuck. Well, you're in the refinery, so let's talk to you while I'm here.
Hey,
You know,
I
you're
found
awfully
this.
concerned with
Brought it
spending
on
time
this
typing my
mission,
chat.
but
You know,
thought that maybe
Hada,
it could mean
you have
something
a
to you
whole
too.
stream and like art to be working on.
Seriously?
You know.
I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah, yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust. Hey, I'd like a word with you. Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Yes, please go to the refinery. Wait, where did you go? Botanist, where the fuck are you going? Man, I'd like a word with you. Runs away. All right.
I'd like to be alone, please.
All right, botanist, chat.
Looks like you have something to say to me.
Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
It won't be a human being.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel.
What? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it?
Oh, here we go again.
What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
Yeah, we don't have time, dude. We do not have time.
No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not
Yeah, my
the
more
only one who
my
doesn't
more
like
talkative
this
folk
idea.
are probably busy
So-
elsewhere.
Just think it over, buddy.
We're not interested in this game. You know what happens. All right, the guy at the refinery wants to talk to me. Where are you? You're here. See, it's not that I mind. I'm just gonna continue to give you shit because you have other things you should be focusing on.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Blame it on the container. You know,
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too.
yeah, I can't believe
I'm
my
not
own
sure we
clone
have
just
the
called me
time for
fat.
that here.
Fuck.
Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
Oh, hey, I have Reliance. There we go.
Really? Is it that bad? I created you guys to help me. Well, I'm really counting on you to handle it one way or another. That's what I'll do, of course. To be honest, I blew the problem a little out of proportion.
As long as you're focused.
Don't worry about it. Oh, great. I'm glad we cleared that up. Yeah, but since we're talking openly, there is this other thing that's been bothering me. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I mean, the scientists made up a scientific program that actually existed out of fucking nowhere.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally.
Hard to say. I mean, theoretically, everything's possible.
Theoretically,
Just give him hope.
possible.
Ben's probably alive.
That's...
But if Ben's alive, that means it was his fault Ben died.
Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Focus on work, man.
Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
I just left the communication room. And it's already glowing for me again. Come on. No. Anyway. Look, this whole B story thing about having to talk to my ex and forcing her into the game story because the botanist really wants to talk to her. This game wants, yeah, it wants to stop me from going out and doing things. Are you moving? No. You're growing, though. Are you moving? No, not really. See, the ones I'm worried about is that one. I can't get close enough to you.
More to do here. Should I move there?
Okay. It's just trying to phase me out. There we go. Alright, well, none of the other things over here are really an issue for me. This game's been awfully weird about that one. I've been established a character and all of his life choices and pathways he's taken and everything. It is very understandable why he is where he is and why his ex is his ex. Like, he got to that point in kind of a rough way, but it's not the worst situation he could have been in. Why is it like it really wants him to get back with his ex? Where is this outpost? Right? I mean, it's bad enough there's a clone of this character who really wants to get with said ex because said ex isn't actually their ex. It's kind of awkward. You're moving towards me. I've noticed that. Alright. Not over here. It looks like it is right where that anomaly is. There it is. Yeah, I'm at the plot away to get a thing out of here. Production. I would like that produce. Actually. Yeah. Actually. Why are you throwing your Apple Pen? Huh. Right here.
Should I go there next?
That's funny. The fact that it can see everything from right here. Yeah, sure. Go do base maintenance, dude, I guess. Is your pen is it aging and starting to have battery issues? I don't know about... Luckily, no. Oh, it's just being shitty. I see. I know some tablets, like Wacom's pen, can be used for other devices. I'm not sure about Apple, though. Oh, you forgot to charge it. Well, you know, maybe you should have done that.
Our surface exploration vehicle.
Huh.
So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
You're just telling me that this is just here and there's no loot to go with it.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
I mean... You know, theft doesn't have to be your answer for everything. Where am I? I am here. The thing is gonna be over there. Okay. Well. Why is it giving me 2 Rapidium resources? Is it just in case I explored over here first? Weird.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
I'm waiting for him to get to this conclusion that there is somebody else alive out here. And that you rolling up here with the big ass monowheel probably scared them off.
Looks like I'm done. Should I
You know, that's like trying to ask me to borrow a french fry. Or, you know, borrowing a pops. You know.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Well, because you told... Why is Egan still naked? Says the guy who stole my shirt. Ah, yes, I did this thing. Huh. Why hasn't it been undone yet? Clearly, it's somebody else's fault that it hasn't been undone, you know? You know, Metal Gear is just a miserable pile of secrets. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm being time dilated. Don't give him the idea. Eventually, he'll realize that Ansif has infinite channel points.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
I'm surprised you gave me my code back. Alright. I still don't have any of these because nobody built any. I could probably put a travel pylon up here. Hold on. I will need to be back up here later. I'm gonna put this right up here. And then we're gonna use a hub to connect to it from across the map. But for now, I gotta get out of here. That's a long trek back. No, Chio, you could just have people open multiple tabs. Trading cards.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
So now you're stealing. What happened to being innocent, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if it is innocent. I mean, you know, telling somebody you've committed a crime, committing the crime. All right. Ah, yes, I can make my spacesuit look like the tracksuit. I'm waiting to see more interesting options. Like, why is the ice suit and the cheap suit the only like different and interesting ones?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
I still don't know why my controller's vibrating in here. This has been a thing for a few days in game now.
What's the source of organic matter on this planet? Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? They reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
No, you
Still do, huh?
go to talk to him. He's like, no, I'm walking way by.
Killable, radioactive, fireproof life forms. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Healthy brain tissue, to be precise.
Oh yeah, that makes a hell of a difference.
Yeah, they're not happy about it, but hey, they'll live.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
I've had that rope since like
If I remember correctly, Biking
First
was
map.
my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah. I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? It'll just be a body. With no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sends shivers down my spine.
Yeah, it is kind of
I don't
a
know why.
scientific hyper gray area, isn't it?
Recognizing ourselves. It's just sad.
You in this dorm? Yes.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Data.
Welcome, Kada Kits and Infant Party of 9. Get ready for a wild ride with this sly Arctic fox. Let's make
welcome
some
in.
mischief together.
No, I feel like I need to tell on your streamer a little here. You know, Kata's been in this chat, like, you know, bugging me instead of bugging you guys. Yeah, see? You was here the whole time. I see, I see. Hey, thank you for the follow, Demons Raider. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you had fun doing art. I'm sorry your pen died. I have a feeling that's kind of why you were wrapping up streaming there. Yeah, I apologize. That is kind of a shit way to have to end stream.
I know, but this
You definitely charge it,
is
though.
way too important to hold back now. There's Rapidium at stake, the future of our planet.
Hmm.
The end justifies the means, huh? Listen, I'm just
You also
trying
need to
tell you
eat.
rationalize it
You
more
know, if you eat
doubtful
before
choices.
stream, you don't have to
Road
end stream
nowhere.
to eat.
Cross the line and there's no going back.
See, I used to have this
Trust me, I've
issue
been there.
where I would start stream and then start making dinner. You know, I'd start the oven about the time I started stream. That was a problem for me because I'd be AFK 4 to 5 times during the first 2 hours of my stream. You know, you could go out of your way. I can't believe it. You could go out of your way to make yourself food before you press go live. Yes, Shio, because I completely control how regular I am.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy.
That's certainly a line from Ansiv. Look, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it back.
Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so.
Ah,
Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
You know, if you could go convince Sad, you just take his pillow. It has an image of me on it. It's kind of weird. Poor Sad. He will stream again one day. Fucking Egan Docky. Yeah.
You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up.
It also has somebody's arm stuck to it.
Want to know my secret?
I don't know where he got though.
Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying...
Chio can't pay me enough to get me to sign a
to
doc.
help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness, was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
I told you not to trust Chio. You didn't listen to me.
Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your
Yeah, you know,
memories,
monoply
your
money.
recipes.
It's a very thin
Not
single
this.
sheet.
Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
All the altars are... Yeah, Chio? Yeah, you're gonna put that out there. No.
I can see you're uncomfortable.
Look.
Anxious.
Bedding I can replace.
Aren't you?
Taking a whole ass bed, no.
Circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you
Careful, Chio has a nice bed to I mean, a nice bridge to sell you as well. That research done? No.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
We're about to have a huge storm in 4 hours. And you're telling me there's a problem that I need to talk to you about. What? I need to prepare. What?
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me. Can't get rid of you. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
So now the scientist is realizing that with all the shit going on, there's a pretty damn good chance people aren't going to make it home.
Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit.
Look, the scientist is a bit of an issue.
Exactly.
He's kind of a pompous prick
And now
more often than
it breaks
not.
my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
All right. But am I making you tired?
Relax. You're not disappearing. Neither is your knowledge. Don't let dark thoughts bring you down.
What am I? A child to be consoled like one? I don't think you understand. I'm not wallowing in sorrow. This is a call to action.
Oh, so what do you want to do?
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this
So,
off my
we've
chest
unlocked Tier 4 research. And he wants to not work on the mission.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress.
I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Would you like me to go there?
Yeah, actually.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. What's going on up here?
Come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone.
For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now the only thing waiting for us is death.
You should go eat, you know.
what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. That would cheer us all up.
We can try.
He wants a 24-hour private research. God fucking fine. He can have it. Hold on. You should be on base maintenance and not out doing things. Alright. And now that that research is done, I want you to get back to base efficiency after you're done whatever the fuck it is you're doing.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Every time I walk away, I swear, somebody wants to talk. What's up?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
Have a good night, Chia. Well, that's awkward, Insiv.
Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
I'm being lectured by an alternate reality version of myself. Because I'm average. Fuck. Alright.
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad.
You're not innocent of not eating food. You should, you know, get back to that.
I decided to stay there, and for a while, it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment.
Can't believe it. So
Just
easily
work
distracted.
and sleep, work and sleep.
Mm.
Some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
Hmm.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Yeah, sure, we can make him a gym.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Yes, you should go make food. Go eat. Eat the food. Take care of thyself. All right. We're about to be in total lockdown in... Oh, he's crafting shit. Okay. I guess I could go over to the communication room. No, actually, wait. Who else is there to talk to? Or is it the person I'm purposely ignoring? Ah, it's the person I'm not paying attention to, of course. Well, shit, I have nothing to do in the meanwhile. Maybe I'll just go out to the organics outpost.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move here?
Wait, hold on. I have to reevaluate something. How many of me are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of me. If everyone eats 2 meals a day, I need 12 food. I don't have enough food being produced.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
All right. Let's put technician on base maintenance. Let's put the botanist in the greenhouse. The scientist can help with us.
Can't get rid of you.
All right, 21 hours till this all gives up on me. I'll have about a day left of the storm. We'll be fine. We have 17 hours left.
So much stuff you need to take.
You don't have nearly enough radium filters for 17 hours. Fuck. Okay, well, hopefully your food's good. Well, I don't know what I can do to be useful around here right now. You just put a set of dumbbells in the refinery. All right.
I'm done. Should I do this now? You want me to take care of this? Am I needed there?
They're arguing in the research lab, because of fucking course they are.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Show us your scan results. Some alters don't like that the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation, thinks that he and Jan are making up stories, conducting experiments on them. Oh no. Technician demands access to their results. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Just to annoy the scientist.
Really?
Yep. See, I'm well aware he wants to be a little more productive, but like... He wasn't such a dick to everybody all the time, you know? Alright, all I can really do is just kind of wait, honestly. I guess I can go work on some of the broken shit.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
About that experiment.
Alright, well, we have 5 hours left of the storm. I'm pretty sure my reserves will hold out till then. I should double check. Yes, they will. Fantastic, alright. Wrong place. Actually, let's sleep here. Yeah, increase planet activity. New interval vein has appeared on the planet's surface. A new module pattern is available.
Want me to go there, Chief? All done. Should I take care of this now?
You need out there? Drills,
All down
pylons,
here.
and whatnot.
Should I help with this now?
Sand camouflage. Huh. Well, hopefully the last two uniforms are pretty cool looking. Otherwise, they're kind of all the same outfit. Alright, I have new things to explore. We have a thing to explore here. Oh, we have 2 more. 3. Ooh. I'm about to get so much research done. Eventually, anyway. When the scientist isn't taking a break. It wants me to follow it. Hold on. I don't want this thing here. Where? I thought the plants were coming up here. No? I guess they're going over there somewhere. Oh, I misread that entirely. Yeah, they're going that way. Okay, that's annoying. I'm just gonna walk through it. I'm done. You came up from there, and you went this way. Okay. I can't go up there. I don't have any energy left. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I can go up here now.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Oh. They're holographic trees. You know, that makes sense. All right, let's go back over those trees real quick. Hollow chip.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Hmm. Well, I guess he's just broken, scattered. Damn. But anywhere else on the map I possibly didn't explore? I don't believe so. Except for like over here, maybe. Can't quite go over there though.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
It's acting like it came this way, but I guess maybe it went that way. Yeah. Oh, that's all the way over there. Shit, okay. All right, they're all in the research lab. I'll have to come back over here after.
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
This is such a waste of time.
Oh, nobody appreciated that. They Anki. Yeah, I might as well just go back in at this point. I come out tomorrow, I'll get the extra 2. Sometimes I wish I could, but then one of them cut their arm off. You know, the clones, they're very sensitive. The alters are reading the bucket list in the kitchen. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's 7 hours till a version of me who doesn't have a mind is created. Honestly, I should have done that stream this week where I was going to work on my 2D model and just kind of force myself to get back to updating that. It's just, I didn't feel like it, you know? Art and motivation's rough. Now I need to scoot back over to the other side of the map, because there is one over there. why'd I come up there? Wait. Hold on. There's a faster way down here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not much of an actual artist. I can kind of do some technical art stuff, but that's my limit.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Shit. Alright, there's a lot of new crap happening over here. So that just kind of goes straight up the wall. I need to go this way. No. Going around? Okay. All right. I only kind of took a lot of radiation there. But it's fine. Is this one organics? No, that one's organics. Wait, are you on? Oh, you're both mining organics. Okay. I'm waiting for the twist to be that this is still going to be a living, breathing me. And the whole keeping it sedated thing is less for it to form new memories and more just for us to not realize it's alive. Or has sentience, you know.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation?
All right,
Yes.
hit my mic.
It's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
Well, there goes that.
What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Well,
Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now? It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... You know... Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
yeah, you know, I have some real doubts about this, buddy.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
I guess I should do the responsible thing and talk to people. Fine.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... Well, brain mutation.
What?
I said,
Sure.
don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
I mean, I've had some pretty good
Thank
sushi,
you.
and I eat a decent amount of ramen.
Jan,
That's spicy ramen.
you said
Mhm, mhm.
Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
All right. So we have 3 days. You have an art idea. Hmm. All right, let's talk to you.
Rid of you.
Why are you pissed off, bud?
I can see that you're angry. Just
Hmm.
leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I
Gotta
right?
fix my hair. There we go. Just long enough on the sides not to wrap around my ears properly. Yeah, you know, you should do that. You should take care of yourself and go to sleep.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous. Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, have a good night, Kaida. Kaida? I keep saying it both ways. Kaida? Okay. No, the other one. Kaida. I see. Kai. Okay.
I have faith in you, Jan. You'll come up.
Alright, well. I still need to craft these. And they're still so expensive. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. I need to figure out how to deal with my metals issue. I have somebody signed there, so I'll go over to the other one. Oh, right, I ran out of pylons, didn't I? Right, that happened, didn't it? Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
He's literally like 14 seconds away from being done his research. Please hurry. I have things I need you to work on. Good. Fantastic. Work on other shit, please. Actually, let's talk to him about his task.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I'm just kind of waiting for things to get done now. Go do anything in the workshop. Hey, Civ, welcome in. Are you about ready to wrap up your stream? Oh, you've already wrapped up your stream. I see, I see. Craft one of these. Guess I can go do the thing where I jump the chasm real quick with the anchors. Well, how was your stream? How you doing? I can't believe it. Why does everyone go for the googly eye? Oh, I see. All right. Fuck, hold on. Actually, wait. Can I recharge at the hub pylon? No. Damn.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, everyone's working in material outpost. Okay. All right, what's going on here?
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Injections. I hate those.
Yeah, you always did. Anyway, it's take it or leave it. I have to say, it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You want me to implant a tracking device in my head and let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
Yeah, it's weird controlling bullshit.
It's the surveillance that bothers me. I'm not a criminal.
Well, in that case, you have nothing to hide, right? Look, I know how it sounds, but it really is the only thing we've got. I'll send you the instructions, and please just follow them. The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible, okay?
Sure. Thanks, Lena.
Hmm. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, that's gonna be the whole. That sucks. Fuck. Why are you pissed at me?
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you. Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it. Actually, I'm considering it. It's better than the other option. Oh, man. Oh, this is it. We're done for.
Hmm. I mean, the miner was the only one who was all for the other option. And scientist, I guess. He's hiding.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Which would you prefer, asshole? They gave me so much shit just to turn around and say, nah, fuck you.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
Is that this war of mine they're showing in the background?
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
They're both differing levels of difficulty. One's we've given up this whole masquerade. The other is we butcher a potentially sentient version of us.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
The people who are horribly against one thing aren't horribly against the other. They just don't know how to deal with the other. I should push these chuckle fucks into crunch time.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
This brain cell... like it.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different.
You want me to research and make the
A
gym?
whole new module where we could work out.
Yeah.
Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Yeah, I've got the research I need to do first, but... Alright, so.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I have faith in you, Jan. You'll come up with a different way to treat us. Jan, can we talk? Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
honestly, given the fact that the corporation, if they decide they don't want the clones around, just shut them down in an instant, it's not a good idea now. Especially if it becomes the way to deal with clones, right?
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Is this my final answer? Or do I get another response later? I wish we could disarm the implements.
I guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the pros and cons of each solution. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay, good. Let's do that.
Yeah, fuck. We have 6 hours to make this choice. It's the end of the day, so we're gonna wake up and have to make the choice. What dorm is he in?
Tension is becoming...
So I'm also wondering what happens to the body. Like, am I gonna get a free extra altar that doesn't have a life path here, or?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky.
Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, You're not thinking of getting back together with her?
Oh, Jesus, fuck, man. You can have the X, I don't care.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge.
Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, we were... I mean, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted.
Yeah, she was pregnant.
She
I
was
figured
pregnant.
that's where this is going. Yeah.
Oh,
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yet, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
shit. That must feel terrible.
You know, for a moment, I even thought I could somehow bring it all back when all this ends. That was before the MRI scan. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... you know, time was never right. First, we were saving money for the house. Then I lost my job. And then it was just struggling to find any stability.
Stability, yeah. We found it after moving abroad. Turned out that company wanted her so much, they even agreed to hire me to help her out in the lab. Working together really brought us close. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip.
That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love.
And broke. Remember that rundown car?
Oh, shit. Hey,
borrowed
Moo,
from
welcome in.
Lena's uncle?
Welcome, the
Yeah.
dreaded Moo and party of
All it had for
25.
radio was an
Get
old
ready
CD
for some
player,
Arctic
one
Fox
CD,
mischief and chaos.
And the
Let's
opening
have a
track,
wild time
Big
together.
Green Tractor. It made us laugh
How you
so
doing,
much
Moo?
we played it on repeat.
How was
Yeah.
Space Marines?
Those
How
were
was
the times.
Specimens?
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Of course I did.
Seriously?
Did you beat the campaign?
Wow, you have it? Can I see it? I feel like I really need to hold on to something real and tangible right now. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, but I woke up with nothing.
Sure, I'll try to declutter my stuff and find it.
Wow. That would be amazing. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Well, I've just lied to his face. not gonna be happy about me later. Anyway, we need to go fuck to sleep. So, this is the altars. It's a, hold on, let me pause. It's a base building survival game where you and a bunch of clones of yourself all coexist. It's a whole thing. And now I have to make a difficult decision. Yeah, they're kind of all Gary, you know?
Okay, people.
See, they're all me.
I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
So, our options are, A, we can slaughter a clone of me that we've already made. The scientist is trying to assure us that it doesn't have a consciousness, but I think it woke up. Or B, we can cure our impending illness by, putting neural tracking implants in everybody's brain so that a corporation can remotely track us and administer chemicals as needed. B's not a good option. B's not a good option. You know... Hey, Tabby, welcome in. Yeah, it's, A is an ethical dilemma. B is we're pretty much corporate property for the rest of our lives. A is we're fucked. B is we're fucked. Also, some of our clones are gonna get really mad, I have a feeling, regardless of which choice we choose here. Honestly, I'm thinking I'd rather not have a corporation, you know, rule over me for the rest of my life. You know, that's just kind of inviting disaster. But This is one of those super moral gray areas where there isn't an objective good choice. Fuck. It is a rough choice. Because there is... Because technically, it's not completely sold on us, you know, who in the corporations can have control of this. So there's a chance we can fix this later or something. But if I kill somebody, somebody's going to be really mad about this. I'm kind of leaning towards the implants. I see less harm in this. Also, I don't exactly trust. Like, here's how this plays out. Currently, the corporation doesn't know the clones exist. If suddenly I have 6 tracking beacons and 6 brains, corporation knows we have clones. So they find out about us, and who knows what happens. The other path is we get to the end of all this. Nobody knows the clones exist. And what? Is Maxwell going to send, like, rescue for one? Am I the only one getting off of here, or are my clones going to have a fight about it? That's the other shoe I've been waiting for to drop this whole time. Because nobody knows we exist. That's the other half of this moral dilemma. Finally telling people we exist assures that we will be allowed to live. Also, now we have a mysterious clone who's been sedated for like 3 days now with apparently no brain activity, but he sat up on the operating table and gasped at us. So, I feel like we should use the implants. Fuck the corporation, but I feel like we should use the implants. No, see, I got cloned. It's a whole thing. We're gonna choose this.
Neural implants.
Oh, good nautical.
Efficient solution.
Sorry, you lost your streak again.
There is.
Yeah, so look, there are a bunch of clones of
high
me.
Risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe
I did.
It's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
The alternative is...
We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
Honestly, the miner's the only one in our
Also
team who
mean
has a
trusting a
strong opinion.
scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an institution which is often governed by chance.
No. We have a better solution, which won't lead to anyone's death. I don't know. I'm all for trusting reason. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Also, the scientist is just being asked about all this.
We
Because of course he
weren't
is.
born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was From the start, it was
Well,
Shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now.
he's the first one to fall. So, as we have heard everybody's opinions here, 3 people are horribly, horribly against one, and one person's horribly against the other. So I feel like we should piss off the least amount of people. But also, I hate the corporate solution. I do. But I feel like it is the better option.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Corporate plug. Start treating the brain mutation using implants. Also, the funny thing about both these choices is I'm not involved in either of them because I'm not sick. Only the clones were sick. Now the clones are implanted and I'm fine. But you know, you've made a choice that'll have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you.
Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
Man. See, this is the other thing, is this dude is being an asshole regardless of what choice we made. Actually, quite a few of them were going to be an asshole regardless of what choice we made. So, fuck, alright.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve. You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
The technician and the miner are pissed at me. Where? You fuck it! He dodged me. Wait, where did... Okay, I'm getting annoyed with this game of tag I'm playing.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. Maybe they won't notice anything. Yeah. Fat chance of that, but... miracles happen, I guess. What really matters is that you had the balls to do the right thing. And I'm proud of you, man. Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea,
Honestly, I don't know why the
Turned out
scientists didn't
without
just
you.
disarm the tracking in the
Yeah.
probes.
but thanks.
I'll be honest.
I guess
like-
we're not such a bad team after all, me and her. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time?
Like, why couldn't the
Yeah.
scientist have made his
Well,
own version and
this
just
is
controlled
not
it himself?
mission related, not directly.
Would have been pretty
anyway.
easy.
That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you
Well,
remember
easy
that
for him,
road trip to the
maybe.
mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. That sounds like a total waste of time. But I remember what you did for me, so let's hear it. Why is it so important? Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't helping.
Yeah, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Well, well. I mean, if that's done, let's get more automatic outposts. Woo! Alright. And I guess the gym. Alright, I need to build some of these automated outposts. I want to use them for the distant mining operations I need to get done. And or just stick them in the enrichment place, because, you know.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
What's the next upgrade gonna cost us? That's a lot of minerals. Alright, what does my refinery thing do? It does... organic.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will exist. As Jan Dolsky.
No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person.
Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that.
I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
You see, I mean, look, all you have to do is just comb your hair back a little and you're suddenly a completely different person with a different name.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate
The
the
scientist
idea,
has been one of the more
but
difficult people to deal with.
to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go talk to somebody.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? To keep my mind on something other than the threat of imminent death.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
All right. Let's go continue working on workshop shit. Nothing cute. Need one more of these. Alright. So my game plan with these is I'm going to set them up where the extra mining nodes are. So half the map will be automated, the other half will be manual. I don't want too much of each material coming back to me.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
See, perfect. All right. That's 3 of these on the map. Now I can set up one at enriched metals for whoever has extra room for shit. As I've learned, we don't actually use enriched metals for any crafting. It's just to turn into other metals. The wrong one selected. All right.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well,
Look,
it
I didn't
wasn't
sign up
coming
to have
from
this
you.
conversation with you.
Just so you know, of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless, and it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Yeah. Well, the irony of life, I guess.
Jeez. You downplay an honest thought if it came up and slapped you in the face. Just forget it. Take the photo. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
I don't see. Okay, everyone's actually back. That means we can go talk to people. Woo! Are they playing StarCraft? The fuck?
I can see you've been down lately.
Oh, that might be
Anything to make you
Frostpunk.
feel better? A team of skilled lab analysts would be nice.
Yeah, it looks like Frostpunk.
Yeah. That would be helpful, but maybe there's something more workable. What do you usually do to boost your spirits? Well, it may sound vain, but I like reading reviews of my articles. Of course. Dad never praised our achievements, so we're looking for recognition wherever we can find it. Thank you for that unwelcome insight. Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. Clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it. So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
Look, I did it for your own good. You'd die otherwise.
You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
All right. All right, everyone. It's been a nice 4 hours. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. No, I did. If you really enjoyed yourselves, check out my socials. I will be back. Not tomorrow. I will be back Monday for more of the altars. I'm not sure how much longer is left in the game, but my next Monday game after that, depending on where Skip is, should be Death Stranding 2. Throughout the week, I'll be finishing Plucky Squire, maybe a little more Duskers. There is a game I have on the table. I was waiting to see if other people got keys for it, but it might be a just me thing. We'll see. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. I'm going to go find somebody to raid, but bye-bye.